Doing Snowrunner.
Come
I
on.
haven't played it in like a week. Well, 5 days, but close enough.
Yeah. Really should have thought about my placement. Where is he? How did that not hit you? There we go. Annoying, but not hard.
I've consumed too much liquid.
How dare you consume too much liquid? Are you going to explode?
Yes.
It's not. Hello, Rapina box. Rapina box is in lurk mode, which means they're going to be starting their stream soon. Yes, that's how that works every time. You know, they have the courtesy of coming in and lurking in my chat and at least announcing themselves. Meanwhile, I lurk in their chat and I don't even say shit for the first 6 hours.
Hmm.
Not 4. If you're willing to answer questions, how are you doing, Rep? Rep? My throat did not like that. Joke's on you. You've been lurking since yesterday. You just never close the tab. My God, he's too powerful. GK is in food mode. Understandable. Food mode is a natural state of being. Went smoothly, doing some fine. Feel better than anyone put out there. Mm-hmm. For now, get some rest. You can handle the remaining Elder Dragons later. No, I can't. Been meaning to talk to you. They've discussed it with scholars a number of times now. Still can't determine why Elder Dragons are riled up. We got rid of Nergigante. Okay, the only thing that we can agree on is that there's something extremely out of the ordinary. It must be unfolding. Absolutely. Which means there must be something causing it. Even if we haven't been able to identify what it is just yet. So what's the reason? Why are the Elder Dragons regrouping? Elder Dragons, yeah. In the Elder recent, is there something there? And if so,
Hello.
perhaps we should kill it.
I was just thinking about you, wondering if you were gonna show up.
Oh, did Panda shoot over to your place?
No, it's Noctua, because I'm playing
Oh,
Snowrunner.
hello, Noctua. You abandoned me. Perhaps. Oh, we've identified 3 distinct Elder Dragons, evidence of them. And wait, okay, gather as much evidence you can, determine what is what. I refuse. I am not incredible. Kashala or hand save, how do you do it? Where do you get your strength? Is beyond me. Um, Kale. Lots of kale, actually. I just eat it.
For a second, it sounded like you were saying KO.
Yes,
Lots of knockouts.
lots of knockouts. I just eat them.
I got dinner. What did you get to eat? Did you get another burger? Ham and potato. Nice. Actual ham, or was it like a ham sandwich? I'm guessing you mean like sliced ham with tates.
Oh my goodness, I just saw the time limit for my Slave Nergigante investigation. 15 minutes.
Ham steak? Yeah. Ham steak is good.
Screw kale, embrace the sensu beans. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I can get rid of that.
You know what sandwich is super mid? The McRib.
Yeah.
I've tried it like 2 or 3 times, and yeah, I think the sauce just has a weird taste to it. Like it's not even real barbecue. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, no. Like
There's
it
like a
tries to
zestiness to it.
be so it tries to be like a barbecue pit barbecue. Those have a lot more vinegar in them,
It. I'm sorry.
but
What?
it's just cheap. Oh, the McRib sauce tries to be more like a barbecue pit barbecue, and those are a lot more zesty. They have a lot more vinegar in them, but it's just a cheap, like knockoff of it.
Is that kind of like the mesquite you see or mesquite, whatever?
No, that's a wood smoke.
Okay. Cry for questioned my cult leadership, so I had to unsub. Darn. Hate to
Damn,
see
hate
it.
to see it. Well, if you can't control your cultists and you allow them to eat shit, I think that says a lot more about your leadership skills than it does my taste in subscribers. Because obviously I allow people to subscribe to me. It's like this person wishes to subscribe to your channel. Mm, what's their power? Yeah. What's their power in Clash of Clans?
What is your cult, Noctua? Is it a bunch of food worshippers? Are you the Dairy Queen? Oh,
It's
I know it's Cult of the Lamb. I'm teasing. The lamb leader is cute, and the goat uh leader is cute. The companion.
lies, lies, lies. All of it. How dare you speak lies in my presence? 70 paralysis. You know what? Paralysis is really good. Will be funny. The only time it needs to comes back is the bacon portobello melt from Wendy's. Okay.
My mom's favorite um fast food item was a burger that they sold in the early 2000s at McDonald's for like one summer. And it was a burger with like melty like cheese on it with sautéed onions and mushrooms.
Hmm.
But it was like a cheese sauce type stuff. It was apparently really good. My favorite
Oh,
burger
very
was from
interesting.
Wendy's, and it hasn't been sold for like almost 10 years now.
Of course, they separated it out. Fate extended on the legs. Oh, derp. You're like, hold on.
No, you, Noctua.
Jesus.
I was I was just thinking in my head, you know how in my Game of Wilds I named
Hmm.
my Palamute, not Palamute, Palico, after you.
Yeah.
I was just thinking it'd be kind of fun to play a game where you could name all the like companions or something for like viewers or people. And I was thinking I could
Mhm.
do that in Fallout 4 with the robots.
Yeah, you could. That's true.
That way, when Noctua the robot sets off a nuke and kills all the NPCs I'm trying to talk to, I can be like, "Dang it, Noctua!
Yeah, damn it, Noctua.
Var, why did you shove a nail gun into his eye? What is it, llama with hats? Carl,
Carl, that kills people.
you can be one of the
Carl.
British Mr. Handies, Noctua." He says you can do that with Cult of the Lamb too. Oh, that's cool. I'm guessing you mean name
Carl.
the cultists.
Cool.
He says
Hey,
with
weakness
an angry
exploit.
face, "I would be a maid robot. Thank you very much."
Carl. Being a maid kills people.
And then, oh, as it he ate someone's face. Carl. I don't know. God, this is ancient YouTube.
Oh my, yeah, no, like archaic YouTube.
Yeah, like Charlie the Unicorn. Yeah, like BC and AD. We need that for YouTube, an equivalent.
What is it? BA and AA before ads, after ads.
Sure, why not?
Oh no. Oh, who's the bitch that's in charge of YouTube right now?
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like before her, after her.
Yep, your followers can be named Hands, he yells. I've been I had Cult of the Lamb on Game Pass, but I never got around to playing it. Like I even downloaded it. Um, I've still been wanting to play it. Maybe we can play together, Noctua.
Oh, apparently it's funny that we're mentioning Carl right now because DK is eating hands, chicken feet.
Noctua says I had a rumbly in my tummy that only hands could satisfy.
Only hands could satisfy this. I understand completely.
Our feet hands and our hands our feet hands and our hands feet.
Yes. It looks like I'm going to be hunting out a couple Nergigante before I end this stream. Okay. Investigation, slaying Nergigante. Take me to church.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I thought it was added in later on, but I guess not. Cult of the Lamb's multiplayer is couch co-op only,
Okay.
and apparently the
So we'll have to.
reason that you can't play it online, it's due to game engine limitations.
Mm,
I do actually really want to give the Skyrim multiplayer mod a go. I think that would be a lot of fun.
yeah.
You
Yay,
you
armor
can play as
spheres.
an orc,
No, I refuse. Argonian or bust.
then bust.
Busty Argonian. Oh, oh shit. Okay, well, I'm down here
No,
now.
you have to be a wood elf.
Busty Argonian. This is not negotiable.
There's no such thing as a busty Argonian maid. It's lusty.
I have been on the internet. I know the mods. A guard ran up to me, said what I was doing was illegal, and then strapped me up to a milking machine and proceeded to fuck me. What mods did I install? Like, this is what happens when you just get a mod pack. Yes. Hello, Noctua. I know what I did. I'm not ashamed of it. Also, I don't have Skyrim installed at all. So,
Argonians are the only race I ever actually no. I play as Khajiit almost every time, and occasionally Argonian. Even though I like them both. I'm just
let
kind of
me.
used to playing as Khajiit in Skyrim.
Okay. Yes, yes. DK is in agreement.
About
So
what?
on this, just yes.
Okay.
Also, on this 15-minute hunt thing, it put me as far away from my target as possible. I wasted 5 minutes getting to him. I have 10 minutes to kill Nergigante. Nergigante literally just sounds like a cow.
Yeah, I was mentioning to Var earlier, Noctua, that some of the games I'm considering streaming are Skyrim, or Oblivion. Well, and Oblivion. I think that would be fun. I don't know if you'd be interested in watching that.
I think a good Skyrim stream is always fun.
Yeah.
I say never actually having played Skyrim. Oh, yes. Yes, he sounds like a cow.
Oh, I certainly would be. Frankly, you could play anything. I'd hang out. Just fun hanging out.
Lies.
You know, that's kind of gay. No homo.
Oh, damn time. Jeez.
There's a shirt that they have that people sometimes wear at Smosh, and it
Hmm.
makes me laugh every time I see it because it says gay in parentheses non-derogatory.
Nope, gay only derogatory. Handsome derogatory.
Oh,
Jeez. Oh my hell. I'm just gonna stop wasting my time trying to do the cool thing. Boosting both my both star boosting both our stats. Being in both streams. If you ever made it big, I would have to pay royalties. I refuse to pay royalties.
I would consider paying people to make me like thumbnails.
I would consider paying people if I was famous enough to get like, you know, real money from this.
Same.
Like if I was bringing in Markiplier's income, oh, I would pay so many people.
Yeah.
Myself mostly. I would take up 3 of those payment slots.
If I had that kind of money, I'd subscribe to your OnlyFans.
You had that kind of money?
If I
Damn.
had that kind of money.
Nope. He is. Fuck is with that tremor animation? It lasted 10 seconds. Noctua says that I will be destroyed. He will destroy me. To which I say, good. Death by worthy hands. Only one who is worthy may kill me. Did I say that you can leave? She already ran off. Yeah, why are you running? Jeez, open up the entire arena, why don't you?
Yeah, they really are.
Chicken broth is done. Time to go make some noodles. Will they be good noodles?
One of the things that drives me crazy, Noctua, is when sometimes you'll bump into one of like the logs you can pull yourself on that's like laying across the road or something. And when you get up to it, your vehicle gets physically caught on it until it just randomly breaks. Especially when there's multiple.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Hello, Frackety.
Oh, don't do that shit. Come on. There we go. I need 30 seconds.
That's too long.
That is too long.
You can have 29.
Ugh, that's how this fight feels.
What are you fighting?
Nergigante. There we go.
Why would you fight
Only the
Nurgle?
Nurgle and Nergigante are two entirely different characters.
No, that's just the nickname.
No, his nickname is Nergi.
No, Nergal.
No, Nergol is the chaos god of plague. And fighting him is an entirely different can of worms. You use flamethrowers and Febreze.
Um, in the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, the son of the devil is Nurgle.
Nergal, yes. I think there's also a Nergal in John Constantine. Commonly used name. And also DK says only the finest of spicy noodles. Excellent. Elder Dragon Bone, got a tail, more talons, more carapace. Praise. I got art I got a heavy artillery jewel. It's a good thing I didn't max out that.
Yeah, if you go on either side of that road, Noctua, that helps a lot. But I agree. Most vehicles, even pretty good ones, will get stuck in that road. It's really annoying. That's why I go on either side of it, or I just cut through the farmland.
Wow. Okay, that's a terrible selection. All right. Why does everyone want to talk to me? Go away. Me in the middle of me preparing for the end portion of high rank. Go away, people. I don't want to talk. Leave me alone.
I'm doing pretty good. Rockety asks how my dragon is doing so far.
Hungry.
Same. That's why I've been snacking on random crap.
Really? All that and didn't even get everything I needed. Oh, well, I can do one more quest before I have to. Well, I don't have to before I'm going to be calling it for the day. Yep.
Why are you full of it?
Hmm? Sure.
To Noctua. He says, "Crap, you say? Want to join my cult?"
Ah, crap, you say. In need of a cult, you mean? Hmm? Joining?
uh, the last thing I had was some Pop Tarts.
All right. One more Nergigante quest. Oh, whoops. Oops. Well, stamina. I'm on capture net. There we go. I need to make a potion up quick. Do it. Okay, so you have to prep. Oh, that would have been funny though. Well, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
I didn't really use it very much. Um,
Hmm.
Mostly due to it being it pivots in the middle.
Ah, you're talking about the trailer. Okay.
Oh, not on stream. I'm talking about the type of vehicle where the front half pivots instead of the wheels actually turning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of driving that kind of stuff.
Ah,
Articulated steering, that's it.
yeah. Okay. Oh no! DK says that they made it too spicy.
I probably would like it if I get used to it.
Uh, Not even done yet. No! How dare you make things too much for you? Okay, I need to learn how to clutch clock counter. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a healing item over there. The pepper alone has you my feeling your brain. Not even done yet. Hate to see it.
Oh, the crane has that. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, it is cool.
Crazy part is that there ain't no milk in this house. If it's too spicy, you're doomed. Where is it? Health booster. Like for you, you're not going down alone. Oh no. Silver. DK has hostages or family.
Oh no.
Cousin, so they can suffer together. Whew, that was a little close. Where's his tail? Oh, right next to his head. It's the same thing. Yeah. Cry for chasing their gigante tail, the floozy. Oh, the floozy. There was a period in the way. I mean, between Nergigante, Malzeno, Kashala, hell, why not? Shigaru Magala. I'm chasing a lot of tail. Let's go into the wyverns too. Barioth. Um, Hilariously enough, Rathalos has a better tail than Rathian. Does that make me gay? Boyfriend of mine, am I gay?
I wish I could wake up. Yes.
Damn, hate to say Acnosom. No, not Acnosom. Don't like Acnosom's tail. Why is my dad on the list? What? No, that's not my dad. Oh no, my little side avatar it, is attracted to members of their own species. Oh my God. I'd be like me, it's like, yeah, I think people can be hot. I think humans can be hot. Not everything has to be weird. Yeah, another dragon rest. Okay. Like, wait, you think humans can be hot? Yeah, that's not what I said. Special assignment available, food chain decimator. That's cool and all, but have you seen a fidget spinner in space? Exactly, it's only weird if you make it weird. I said Shigaru Magala, I didn't say my dad. That would be fucking weird. Yay, I can build some nerdy stuff now. Can I build both? Yes, it looks like. We're gonna build this. Equip that. Wait, am I stupid? I'm a little stupid. Okay, whatever. Equip that. And technically, um, if I was smart, I would go for the helmet as well. And that would give me the funny little mechanic behind him, hasten recovery. Mm, you do you? Uh, Sorry, not big enough. One more Nergigante quest to see if I can get the Carapace and Dragon Scales. Set decorations. Oh, I'm stupid. Geology was already equipped. Yeah, specimen is literally just wasted. It's an expression, not a violence. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so I could either get the chest or I could get the helmet. I think the chest would be better. Plus, it gets rid of this stupid Dober. Yeah, I'll put that. Whoops. I forged the wrong one. Uh, did Silverstream die?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Phew. Yeah, it's right there. And Noctua just says, never mind. Good. You gave me a scare. One scare. How dare you?
Oh, really? Because for me, it says I have 0 dropped frames.
Mm, okay.
It might be your internet being weird.
Might be my internet being weird.
Are you just being weird, Noctua? Well, I was sitting still like a minute or two. You might have thought the game froze.
I might have thought the game froze. The noodles are done. Pray for your stomach. No.
Yeah, I was sitting still for like a minute or two because I was just checking my phone real quick for any messages.
You message is like, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What a love. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
No, that was me just looking at my phone for a second. Don't worry, you're good.
Yep. He's crazy.
I
I'm
can
crazy.
I can turn the stream off if you want though.
You know, for viewers' pleasure, I've turned off the screen capture. You only get to hear sounds.
Noctua, come stream Snowrunner for me. Okay, thanks.
Saying bye.
I can pay you
Okay,
in back
so
rubs.
I I was gonna say I can pay you in back shots.
Have you ever watched one of my streams, Noctua? I am not entertaining at all. Most of the entertainment comes from Krypha.
He is good at back rubs though. And again, not gonna lie, you're talking to the talking to the possible homosexual who uses a dragon with a scarf as their little funny man avatar. The only thing I'm missing are those stupid programmer socks, which I openly actually don't like. It's gonna hurt. All right, I need to heal up. Oof. Gotta pump those gay numbers. No! I'm quite comfortable with my ambiguity. Do not egg the dragon. I don't want to be a femboy then girl. First of all, my shoulders are already too wide. I'm
Thank you,
fucked
Blue.
on that
I
front.
appreciate it.
Yeah, that old term. Jesus. Also, I'm surprised. So, Rep must be on her stream right now because egg is one of the magic words over there to always get a response. Egg. Don't know why.
Did my blue lights lure you in, Blue?
Also, Xeno hasn't dropped by in a hot second.
It's because
Jeez.
it's been too cold lately.
Haha, that's true. Oh, this is bad.
It keeps threatening
This is
to
gonna hurt the
snow.
truck. It does. You a bird? Egg activates a neuron.
Oh,
What sound does a bird make?
I don't worry. I was just teasing Blue. He says, "No, the lights did not lure me in. I have been here since the Monster Hunter stream. I was just lurking."
Okay. Wow, my brain literally short-circuited like Monster Hunter stream. Like, yeah, he was playing Monster Hunter. Oh yeah.
I didn't play it for too long. I played for like 2 hours. Um, I'm kind of struggling to get along right now, just because I'm tired. But I do want to keep playing.
hmm And he refuses to make elemental sets. Ba-ba-ba.
I was watching this VTuber
hmm
play um modded Fallout 4, and
Ooh.
she had never played Fallout 4 before, by the way, but she installed a shitload of horror mods, and oh boy, did it actually change the game, like an impressive
Makes
amount.
sense.
One of the
That's
mods
good.
turns the game essentially into Silent Hill, like with fog, and it changes the color palette. And you have zombies that can spawn, and there's like all sorts of like monstrosities and like grotesque creatures and stuff. It's pretty cool.
That is cool.
There was a quest that had its own storyline with its own like unique facility and stuff. It was cool.
Ow. Mistakes were made. Oh,
Uh,
mistakes were made.
so something kind of
Whew.
cool.
Yeah,
There is soon going to be a new Avatar: The Last Airbender book,
cool.
and it's written by one of the OG creators, which makes me happy because they're the only ones who I really care about when creating Avatar content. Um, and the book is all about the animals and creatures in the Avatar universe.
Oh, that is really cool. Okay.
Um, Pretty much Blue. You navigate terrain that has like deformation physics. You can get stuck This is still the first region, so it's relatively easy. The actual like DLC maps get quite a bit harder. But yeah, that's the gist of the game. It's just driving.
Anyways, so now that that's done, joke. It was a joke from one of the dumb fur cons I went to. So I exist. Hello.
Since when?
Wow. Anyways, so they were doing the fursuit pictures and other stuff, and partials were included. Yay. Anyways, well, duh, partials were included. Anyways, so dragons didn't have a position, didn't have like a specific place, so they just put us with the birds.
Makes
And
sense.
since birds make so many different sounds,
Did you
the
go
joke
squawk?
is, no, you just say bird. That's like, what do birds say? Bird. Like, it was dumb.
You should have hooted.
Who?
How?
What?
How?
Why?
A gaggle of birds. They can only say who, why, when, what. I need medium logs.
Did you pray today? Holy shit. Did I pray today? Sippy cup doo 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 doo. Drink sippy cup doo 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 doo. Come on.
Stardew Valley
Yeah.
has beaten,
Bug.
I believe it's Oblivion on Nexus mods for the amount of mods it has, or
Cool.
like one of the earlier uh Fallout games, something like that. I have returned with cinnamon bun.
Ugh.
Is it yourself? Are you implying
Well,
you're a snack?
I mean, that's the best way to do it.
Cinnabons from Cinnabon are honestly really good, especially when they're like hot and fresh.
E. Come on.
Sharing is caring, Noctua. He's refusing to share with Blue.
Blue, why'd you allow that? Because obviously it's Blue's fault.
Noctua, are you a monster? Do you just take a bite out of it, or do you eat it around the actual like swirl, like God intended?
But yes, DK, I
Correct.
have heard. Oh no.
That is the correct way to eat a Cinnabon.
With a fork and knife?
To
You
eat it along
slowly
that
unravel
swirl,
it? Yes.
not to just take a bite out of it.
Like an apple. Why not?
That's the same kind of chaotic energy as someone taking a bite out of the middle of a banana.
Hmm. You just go. Oh, I almost forgot the tail. Damn it! Didn't. No, be abnormal. Lick off all the icing, put it in the fridge for later. Now, here's the question: who likes theirs with raisins and nuts?
I misread that blue when you said but the bigger ones as burger ones.
Absolutely.
One of my
Why?
favorite desserts is molten lava cakes.
DK just brought a tear to my eye. And knocked will love the nut.
Same thing with funnel cake and fried dough. One of my all-time favorite desserts. They're terrible for you, but they're good.
I guess we can do that. Oh wait, nope, there was large monster something. Oh, large monster capture. Okay.
Correct. That's cool. I wouldn't. I would like to go to more just like small independent cafes and coffee shops. Just where we live, there's really none.
No, I just don't let him. I actively beat him every time he tries to leave the house.
The last like nice little cafe I went to was too preppy. My favorite dessert is Nilla wafer banana pudding. I have had one of those once and it was good.
Good.
Blue says he's a sucker for the classics. Give me a cookie or some ice cream and I'll be happy.
Okay.
Vanilla is very good. It's one of my favorites.
Okay. And let's test this out. I need to do a quest in. I need to do something in the Rotten Vale. Guess I can just fuck off and go to the Rotten Vale, I
Chocolate brownie
guess.
ice cream. I like
Yeah.
warm brownie with vanilla ice cream. That is like perfect for me. No nuts, please.
All the nut.
I like nut, but not in my brownie.
I like cashews. You can count. You can call.
Cash me outside. How about that?
Oh. And you can call Mount. Call Mount for hostages. What? By the way he nods, they weren't that bad. Oh, okay. So the noodles are okay then. They are survivable.
You know, my favorite ramen noodles as of late have actually been the ones that only the dollar store around here sells.
Yeah. I was thinking about picking up another flavor. I have chicken, but I wouldn't mind getting some beef ones.
Yeah, the last few different ramens have been kind of just meh. They're like, they're okay,
Yeah.
but not a lot going on. Vanilla ice cream and root beer,
Oh,
though. Fuck. Says not to. I agree. Root beer floats are amazing,
I agree.
especially when because of the cold ice cream, you get like frozen root beer bubbles that form.
Oh, call me out. Okay. That's what he was saying.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Noctua. Instant ramen.
Yeah.
I, I
I
haven't
at
been
least
able to
use
try real ramen yet.
Yeah, I use the square packs, but it's still instant ramen.
Yeah. Is that a pickup line? If you were a noodle, I'd slurp you up.
Hey, are you a bowl of noodles? Cause you look slurpable. Eh, whatever. The only thing that I'm doing is not eating, so.
Yeah, that's one of the only things that turns me off from eating real ramen is the egg.
Yeah,
Like I know you could just ask, could you just no egg
I mean, you could just bring me along and be like, no egg,
and
health
kill you?
reasons. No egg, he die!
Oh, I thought you meant like give you the egg to kill you.
How fast will this kill me? Fascinating. Just walking up, standing in a pool of acid. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I don't like the texture or the taste
Boiled egg?
of just egg. Scrambled
Okay.
eggs I can kind of tolerate. That's fine. But like fried eggs or boiled eggs I can't do.
Mm. Well, you're not supposed to do eggs, you're supposed to eat them. The fuck are you doing to your
Isn't that the
eggs?
same thing?
No. Learned how to make buckwheat noodles. It was fun. Uh, we'll still get instant
Um
ramen at the store.
uh yeah, I raw tomatoes I don't like the texture or the taste at all. But if they're
I
cooked,
destroy
they're
raw
good.
tomato. A friend. Runner ecosystem. You want to know?
I used to be like that with onion. Like especially growing up as a kid. It was just the worst, especially raw onion. Couldn't do it. But now it's fine. It's good. But yeah, I can't do cherry tomatoes either. I remember one time when I was with my dad. He had bought some like fruit and vegetables at like a farmer's market, and he just bit directly into a tomato, and I was like, I see.
Who does that? DK says that they used to love tomatoes,
It
ate too
was
much. Now not
yeah.
a fan.
I was like partially horrified, especially when he offered me it. I was like, what? Mm-hmm. It's okay. I did in the moment, and this was like 10 years ago. It's funny growing up, and even now, like I never understood kids not liking vegetables because I've always liked vegetables,
Vegetables are the
and
bane
I'll
of a
happily
child's
eat them.
existence, apparently. You never were a child.
I guess so.
Yep.
I just grew up quicker. There is some truth in that.
You grew up quicker. Why? The trauma.
Not only that, I actually hit puberty like way ahead of everyone else.
Same chaotic energy as in biting into a raw onion. Jeez. I need more clues. I want to at least find the creature.
Same. I feel that's the same as biting into a raw, unwashed potato.
At least I washed mine. But I did snack on it like it was an apple.
Yeah, it sounds awful. I do not. I do not desire the crunchy starch.
It is the crunchiest starch. The bestest of crunch. Hold up. Not the potato. Yes, the potato. You forget, I grew up in Idaho, the land of
Celery has
hate
such a
of
weird
Poe.
taste.
What one?
I said celery has such a weird taste. I do enjoy it
Yeah,
though. Nocto was just agreeing that he's always loved vegetables too. Celery and cauliflower are my favorites. Uh, I've always really enjoyed potato, carrot. I like spinach. Um, Asparagus is okay. Cauliflower is great. Broccoli is great.
sweet potatoes are good, yams are
Love
good.
sweet potatoes. Never had a yam. Are yams the same thing as orange turnip or no?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
We go elsewhere.
I love zucchini. I love yellow summer squash.
Oh, apparently I get a
Yams.
pass on potato because I'm from Idaho. It's all
Yams
we
might
know.
be
It's
more
all
of
we
a
grew up.
southern thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. They're really not a thing here at all. Like not even.
Well,
You don't even
it's
see canned ones.
highly fluvian. It's coated in this stuff. Must be looking at the base of the veil. Okay.
Yep. Never had Brussels sprouts. Just was never one of the options at our like family dinners or anything.
The fuck's a sprout? Why is it Brussels?
I always liked broccoli and cauliflower because they were like little trees, and cauliflower were like snowy trees.
Where are the meal tickets in this place? Hello, you.
I don't eat enough vegetables, but I do love them. Bell peppers are great too, raw or cooked. Okay, good to know, DK. He was just saying yams taste very similar to sweet potato.
Mm-hmm. Or is it sweet potatoes taste similar to yams? The world
What
will never know.
what is rhubarb?
It's a food. It's a food. It's a stock, I think.
Because I know it's popular like pie, rhubarb
It is.
pie.
Rhubarb pie is good.
Yeah, that's another thing that's just not a thing in the Northeast.
Yeah. Idaho's funny because like, oh, it's
Well, you have boysenberry, right?
yes.
And there's another one like is it loganberry or something like that?
Uh Huckleberry.
Huckleberry, yeah.
Yeah. But Idaho's funny because like It's a southern state somehow shoved up in the right left corner of the US. Like, what the hell am I doing here? Like, what the hell are you doing there? Everyone there is like, why are you southern? You're north. You have winters. It's like, yeehaw. I yeed my last haw.
Yeah, something that I learned not too long ago. Uh, a thing that my grandmother used to make all the time was American chop suey, and I didn't know it was like kind of a regional thing to us. I thought it was just normal food.
Hmm.
It's basically like elbow macaroni with ground beef with like tomatoes and onions,
Okay.
and it's like simmered
So
kind of thing.
yeah. So apparently, DK is not starting the sweet potato argument again. Okay. Apparently, there's an argument for sweet potatoes.
I've never had a real sweet potato pie or like sweet potato with marshmallows. You see sometimes.
Yeah, I've had that. It's
Sounds
okay.
very sweet.
Okay, so it has to be over here. No. Rubbish, meow. Pick up the stone. That's a Valhazak. Rifa, help the man achieve his food-fulfilled dreams.
Speaking of
No.
food-filled dreams, Krypha and I have had a long-standing joke that when we see Shepard or Kelso, we need to serve him a like buffet of
Yeah.
food.
He needs onion rings.
Onion rings, yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Think of a
there
food
were
and he
tons of
probably
other
hasn't
stuff.
tried it.
Oh my hell. Wasn't one of them like finger steaks he hasn't tried? Or some shit like that?
What's a finger steak?
Okay, it's basically just a thin steak cutlet that is then fried, breaded and fried.
Okay, I've never had that.
They're good. I am up against a vampire. Oh man, I really should have brought my M41 disposable mask.
One of the things that blew my mind was Kelso enjoys nugs, dank nugs from McDonald's, and he had never
Yeah.
tried any of the sauces
Oh my hell.
or sweet and sour, which is like the best.
Hmm.
And every time I've asked him like why he doesn't try stuff, he's just like, I just don't. I don't think to.
He just doesn't think.
This isn't coming from like a place of hate. I love Kelso. He's great. It's just one of those things like how food is amazing. Try it
No, it
whenever you
isn't. Food
can.
sucks. Food is the worst. I've never had good food in my life. Me thinking back to that taco truck and burrito. Never. Has never happened.
Nuggets with ranch are good.
Nuggets with sauce are good.
Yeah, but not all sauce is good.
That is true. There are some bad sauces out there, including but not limited to not that sauce.
I enjoy them both. Blue is just saying, uh, they prefer
Oh,
Wendy's nuggets. I think Wendy's nuggets are really good. I actually miss Burger King's old nuggets.
mm.
They were weird, like triangle looking things. Uh, but they were
Oh my
covered
LI.
in black pepper, and they were actually really good.
Mm.
They haven't sold those in like 10 years, easy. Dino nuggies are superior, says Blue. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Yes, I would.
I would twice actually. Uh-oh.
That's fun. Uh,
Oh.
Blue says, fun fact, when I graduated high school, I had my family eat dino nuggies for my graduation dinner. And I plan to do the same thing when I graduate college.
What? I was blocking. How dare
Um,
you?
Nacho says, I hate fast food that isn't Five Guys generally. Five Guys is good, but they're too expensive.
They are very expensive.
Like, regular fast food is already too expensive.
No.
Put it this way, hash browns at McDonald's, potato. uh, if you try and buy one, it's about $5.50. Not only like a few months ago, it was basically $6 for one hash brown.
Yeah. The shit was that hitbox?
Yeah, I haven't had it in years. Five Guys. Like, I can't remember the last time I've had it.
Yeah, last time I had Five Guys, it
Easily been
was
10 years.
it was I think it was with my mutual group. McDonald's sweet and sour. I
Yes.
am so tired of seeing McDonald's sweet and sour packets. I'm sorry, what? Just the thin potato discs for five? What? Oh, the price. Okay. Oh my. No, I don't want the stone. Come on. Oh, there we go. Part broke. And I knocked him over. Well, Sarcastic has a pretty cool design. Exposed chest spike. Really cool, like, did a really good job by making the Rotten Veil thing. Oh, and just extremely mobile. Come on. Come on. Dragon Pod. Just latch on to the dragon. Gotta love how he just turned around willy-nilly halfway through. I was waiting for him to fake dead. Stones. Are you having any old berries on me? No. Give me a hot second to heal up, sharpen, and explode. Oh, never mind. My hot second is over. What? Dragon pods. There we go. Why am I only getting iron from that node?
Thanks for joining, Noctua.
Oh, Noctua gone.
Mm-hmm. You get some good rest.
Bye, Noctua. Sorry, interrupt you. What?
I was just saying to Noctua to get some good rest.
Yee. Bye bye. Don't you dare hit me with the toodles. Get out from that dragon's kill zone. Oh, that's actually a really good, like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, really good place to play it off because Valhazak is dead, meaning there might be a couple cutscenes, but after that, I'm ending my stream and getting myself one thing to eat. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be one. Did carve his tail, right? That was a no. A singular noodle. A very big singular noodle. Take all, high accommodation, Dragon Vein Crystal. Yep. Mysterious Valhazak stuff, Wingman Brain, disease. That's that's whatever. What is that? Ooh. Oh, Thunder Resist. I thought it was a shockproof jewel. It's like stun resist? A new cutscene has been added to the gallery. Mhm. You did it. You made it through the game. Now please wait 6 months and then purchase the next title installment. Only at World of Warcraft. Researching Elder Dragons, Astera, buzzing with excitement, and everyone saying, thanks to your hard work. Pardon, saying that, you see, oh no, the Admiral's back. Credit for all the Elder Dragons. It's new wreck shop in the first place. Got a little news to himself. Said an old friend told me that he was going to track down a certain place brimming with energy. Whoa. He found it. Oh my God, he found it. So he was thinking, checking it out himself. Chances are it'll explain why the Elder Dragons have started going to bunkers. Oh, and my friend had a message for you. I promise our paths will cross again, and so they must. I shall not take the boat until you get here. Oh, I got a personal invitation. No ifs, ands, or congalala buts. How dare you? Rendezvous with Rendezvous. Who's? I don't go spilling the beans to others. It's just between us. All you have to do is sign the quest and show up. Don't be late. So, anyways, next week. Oh my hell, we're still cutscening. Find work, take care of Elder Dragons. Transported, captain of the ship. However, it is still unclear why Elder Dragons returned to the Elder's resource. Recess. It's almost like they were drawn to it. Yes, it had a really good hot dog stand. Either way, information, something on my mind. Admiral's been making plans again, has he? What the old devil's going on? Whatever it is, I suppose you're going to go to. Okay, well, trying to handle it. Just remember that whatever happens, your partner will always be there by your side to help you. We'll be here too, waiting for you. For you to give up and come back home. All right. Nah, I want to take us some time. Well, my I look like a hmm. I look like an action figure from the 90s. Big ass feet, tiny head. DK, could you imagine what bioenergy hot dog would taste like? Yeah, no, could be amazing, could be disgusting. I don't know how bioenergy tastes. Could taste like diesel. Anyways, I'm calling it here for the night. I'll be back Tuesday with more of this mess. Oh yeah, Thursday it's not going to be Dark Souls. There's a plan of Halo, unless that plan falls through. Terrifying. So yeah, that'll be fun, I hope. Actually playing
Hmm.
like a first-person shooter for once. Gross. Ugh. What's next? Real-time strategy games? I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Anyways, I've been Crefus and until next time, be safe, be kind. Peace. DK says that I need to let you outside.
Why?
I don't know. He just says I need to let you outside. I rest up and let Silver outside sometimes.
Blue says goodnight, Krypha.
Yay.
He's still here in call,
Yeah, I'm still
just
here
not
on
stream.
call. I'm not streaming. Just kind of thinking about like what kind of food I should look towards. Hmm. Also, pictures and memes I see. Is that how you wish to consume a that frosty?
It's a puppuccino.
Is that how you wish to consume the puppuccino? Just
Sure.
excellent. I approve. All right, time to look at your stream. Terrifying. I don't know what to do with all that wood. Do you know what to do with all that wood?
Deliver it.
Oh, how do you handle all that wood?
Okay, Blue.
Hmm?
I'll still be here for a bit.
Yeah, okay. Bye. Be safe.
Buy something crunchy.
I could eat something crunchy. I do have cereal that I can eat dry.
There's still some frozen meals in there.
Yeah.
There's a
I don't know. I will. Ah. Ooh, turned my neck wrong. What the fuck? Ah.
there's a
Falling apart too
chicken
quickly.
with like southern gravy in there too.
Yeah. Yep. I have a little bit of a um. Yeah. Next time you and your mom head to Walmart or something like that, I do have a personal little shopping list to help out with.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You Blue will buy something comfy in
hmm
your honor. Comfy. He said crunchy.
I just assumed it was autocorrect.
Most likely.
Maybe he did mishear. I don't know.
Mm. Okay. Well, when it comes to armors, I think I am as caught up as I can get in this game. It's so dark on your screen. How do you see?
It's the stream. It's darker than it is in the game.
Oh, okay. I was trying to be silly.
Yeah.
I have played for 33 hours. Would I recommend? You ever asked me if I wanted to recommend Monster Hunter Rise to people?
Hmm.
It's like you played 1,000 hours. Would you recommend this to people? I think it would be stupid if I didn't recommend it to people.
Yeah.
hmm Um, okay. So I just went to the Steam page for Monster Hunter Wilds, and on Windows, its storage um requirements is 75 gigabytes available space. So it's smaller than 75 gigs. That
Okay.
is, yeah. And it says it can run on a Radeon 550. I mean, not 5500. There we go. It says that. Do I believe it? No. All right, yeah, I'm gonna step away, get something to eat.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's see. Dang it. Hello, Blue. Welcome back. Did you get something crunchy? Ritz is good. Did you buy just the crackers? Or did you buy the ones that are like the mini ones? With like the cheese or the peanut butter?
I am waiting in anticipation. What crunch did they receive? Also, hello.
Hello. You got the normal ones. Okay.
Okay.
Normal Ritz are still good.
Normal Ritz or normal Riz?
Mhm. I think Ritz are the best cracker.
I understand that sentiment.
Like
Oh, what is
Ritz
it?
in tomato soup is just like S tier.
Yeah. I was gonna say, oh, there's actually one that's as good as Ritz, and then I remembered it's the knockoff. It's the great value generic Ritz crackers, but they come in squares. It's like good enough.
You know what's actually a good combo? Saltine crackers with a little bit of butter, and that's good.
I agree. Counterpoint, I have stolen a couple like a couple sleeves of saltines.
Hmm.
My apologies. Saltine crackers with chocolate frosting. Just a little bit.
Sure.
It's very good. Do not much enjoy the ones with cheese or peanut butter. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're not a soccer mom?
Yeah, I like the mini Ritz with that
Yeah.
once in a while. What did you get to eat, Krypha?
I killed off some more of those pork and bean things,
Oh, gotcha.
and then
Oh,
made myself
gotcha.
grilled cheese to wipe it up with.
His BF is allergic to peanut butter.
Understandable. That is a pretty good reason of why to stay away from peanuts. Like,
Hmm.
sorry, I don't want to kiss this man, and then proceed to put them through anaphylactic shock because I wanted a Reese's peanut butter cup. Yeah. Thankfully, I my egg allergy isn't that bad. So, if ever Silver does want to have, I don't know, German pancakes or something like that, something with lots of eggs in it, custard? Custard's pretty good. Sure, why not custard? We can then kiss, make out heavy
Let's not
style.
get hasty. I hated Reese's
Oh,
before I was hating my BF. Not hating my BF, dating my BF.
oh. I mean, you can date and hate at the same time. It's not advised, but you
Instead,
can
instead of hate sex, hate dating.
hate dating. Fuck you.
Going
Yes,
on a
that's the
romantic
plan.
date. Yeah, that is
I do
good,
not hate
Blue.
my boyfriend. I love him very much. Understandable. I hope he reciprocates it.
Tell him I said hi.
Yes. Tell him specifically, Silver Flare, the YouTuber, has said hello. And no one else. There has not been no one else that has also extended the greeting. Excellent.
Just saying I'm telling him is like you're telling on me.
I'm telling him, hey boo. This weird internet man with two voices
That
says
would be a cute
hi.
nickname. Boo and Blue.
Boo and Blue. That would be cute. I wasn't even thinking about that. Just Boo is a pet name that I'm used to. I think I've
Yeah.
called you that a couple times.
Have you?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. He says hello back to Silver. Excellent.
Yee.
The hellos have been reciprocated. It's time to advance society.
I don't know what happened, but the other day when I had grilled cheese, I really like the Campbell's tomato bisque. It's just a
Mm-hmm.
bit creamier than just the regular tomato soup, although there's not
Yay.
that much of a difference. But for some reason, the bisque actually stained that purple bowl.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know why. Nothing was different. Maybe one too many tomatoes in the soup.
They were angry tomatoes.
Next time we go to Walmart, I want to get
Mm-hmm.
like a container because I want to put a bunch of the mugs and cups in the shed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it two. And we'll also put some of the clothes in the laundry bins off the sides under the shed.
Sure.
I don't know.
I'd want to vacuum pack them though, or put them in
Okay.
something like sealed because I don't want bugs and stuff getting in to them in the shed.
Sealed or sealable. Okay. That makes sense.
I've already lived that life at my grandmother's house and it was awful.
Yeah.
I threw out so many clothes and stuff because of that, because of bugs getting in them.
Did I spell that right? I don't think I did.
What do you want, Cora?
I don't know. When I was inside, she plopped down by your door when I was
Oh, I know. I saw
like,
her shadow.
it's like,
I can
what are
see it.
you doing?
She just wants attention. I love Cora, but she's literally been like an attention whore. Like I'm not even. It's not even an exaggeration. All she wants is attention.
There we go.
It's like I love you, cat, but my God.
My God, Cat, you are insufferable sometimes.
Yeah, and then I give her attention for a bit, then she runs away to go eat,
Mm-hmm.
or she plops down out of reach, where you can't pet her or get her.
Yeah.
But then as soon as you leave, no, come back. I was looking into tablet prices, uh,
Okay.
because my tablet is actually getting on quite a bit. Like
Mm-hmm.
it still works good, um, but its CPU is it's kind of just, and the battery in it is kind of bad, kind of cooked. Um, anyway, I was looking, and I can buy a refurbished Galaxy S8 tablet, which
Mm-hmm.
came out about 2022, 2021, something like that.
Okay, so 3, 4 years old.
Well, 2022, so yeah, now like two and a half. Um, Refurbished in excellent condition on Amazon for like 300, which that's pretty good. It's like 250, 300. The prices are never exact, but it's like somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Um, Krypha
Hello.
does. I
No,
have
I don't.
many
What are you talking
cards,
about?
but I don't play it. I don't know how to play it.
I've I primarily played standard, so everyone's like, "Oh, what's your commander deck?" It's like, do you think I have enough friends to play commander? Commander takes 4 people. I play standard. And if you're gonna ask me what colors I run, primarily mono red, and then I'll dabble in artifact. I got bored one day, went to the um uh Magic the Gathering archive and put together a full dragon deck for shits and giggles. Mono red dragon deck. And it's like, oh wow, this is definitely a deck that exists.
Heinz is really expensive, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Well, for what it is.
Yeah.
When I picked up ketchup the other day, um, the one I got was great value, which was 32 ounces, and that
hmm
was $1 and like 80 cents or something like that, or $1.90. So it wasn't $2.
hmm
Anyway, the cheapest Heinz was a 14-ounce bottle for $5.
I see.
The absolute cheapest was Hunt's at $1.60.
Hmm.
Honestly, it tastes all the same.
Kind of.
If I had them side by side, I could probably tell a difference. But yeah,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah,
your
what's
mono
your
red
mono
deck?
red? Yeah. What's your mono red deck? I just put it away. I like dragons way too much. I'm sorry.
What you do?
Wow. Must be part of my. I must have somehow made that into my main
You're
personality
autismo?
trait. Oh God, don't just get me started on that shit. Um, yeah, basically it's built around getting as many mountains on the field and trying to take advantage of
Well, he is a
um
goblin.
that's my secondary get deck is oops all goblins, which
Oops.
that thing has gotten me more wins than it should. Just whoops all goblins. It was so easy. It was just like, what? I literally sat down while going through all my red cards and said, okay, I just need to throw together a mono red deck. What do I have in spades? Goblins and Minotaurs. Well, let's see what I can do with goblins first. I'll throw in Minotaurs to, like, round out everything else. It's like everything, including the spells and fucking land cards, are goblin based. This is just an accident, and it's just, oh yeah, you got a goblin? Summon a goblin. You're attacking with goblins? Goblins get +1. Oh, you put +1s on goblins? Put on a goblin for every +1. It's like, what did I do? Hey, are you searching for a goblin? Cast a goblin spell. Did you summon a goblin? That's fun. Here's a spell for that.
I really like this
Huh.
vehicle. It's a mod.
Yeah.
It's some German truck.
I was learning the magic and two-turned guy teaching me with his goblin deck. Yeah. No, goblins are absurd. And like yeah, the dragon deck that I put together does have searching cards and other stuff, but it's still like it only takes off past like turn 3. And that's if you have a good starting few like good starting hand and a good couple of draws. And that's turn 3 is like, oh, finally I get to get my dragons out. Woo. Meanwhile, goblins is just like, I summon a mountain and there's a goblin. And because I have a goblin and a mountain, here's a goblin. And that goblin makes that goblin unblockable. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like again, the deck I had that has too many wins behind it was just thrown together. And it's like, what does this thing do? I don't know. Have I ever wanted to play Commander? So I have played a couple matches. Um, it's fun. I'm a little bit too much of an old school Yu-Gi-Oh player. I like having one opponent to work with or work on. I never really got behind the table politics for Commander. That and there aren't that too many good cards that are mono red. Like if I go red blue, then I get to run Niv or Phil Crag, one of those two. Okay. I'm sorry that you're a social being, but if I'm doing normal, oh, there is a Mother of Dragons, I think is a legendary. I know Maw of Flames is legendary, and I actually like using him, so I could use him as my commander. Yeah, but in the stupid deck that I put together, one of the other things is taking advantage of the fact that there's a few dragon cards that generate treasure tokens, and then there's a couple spells that can turn your treasure tokens into, well, red mana. And then you can just jump back and forth between that to help you summon more stuff. Surprisingly good at tricking people. How dare you? Mhm. Um, Love the idea of Commander being a fan-made game style. It got so popular it was made official. Yeah. Also, you have grown to dislike playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At XZ summoning, and it's gotten faster. Like we already had one turn KOs in the XZ summoning days. You can literally have turn zero nowadays. It is so stupid. Yeah. Back in my day, it took 3 turns to get into a nice rhythm.
Back in your day,
Back in my day,
was a fortnight how long it took to complete the game?
and back in my day, a fortnight was how long we had to walk to get to Grandpapa's house.
Yeah, did you have to walk to school uphill both
I
ways?
uphill both ways, and it was raining too.
You got
It rained one way, snowed the other.
you got a sunburn and frostbite at the same time.
Your eyes got sunburns because of the glare from the snow, and then you got frostbite because your toes weren't properly insulated because we couldn't afford shoes. Only the parents could afford shoes because they had to go to work, but they could drive to work. Um, like unlike Magic, most part of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, um, they're the best cards, and if you're not playing those cards, you'll never win. Yeah. And it really irked you and put into the game cards. You like playing them? Yeah. I don't know. Again, when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm a broken record. Sorry, I made another dragon deck. And the problem is in Yu-Gi-Oh, that's very easy. They have a lot of support for dragon decks. What type of dragon do you want to play? That's what they say. It's like, what? We have options? Yeah, too many options. E2.
You sound close to saying dragon dicks.
I like sucking dragon dicks. Magic could also be free to play. a free game to get into by all technicalities since you can proxy cards. That's true. That's true. Just get a bunch of 3x5 like note cards and cut them in half and then write down whatever you are going to be putting onto it. And as long as it's accurate and as long as everyone says it's okay,
Krypha
you
has an
can do that.
unfortunate blue eyes white dragon.
It's not unfortunate.
Well, it's an
It's
unfortunate situation.
how is it an unfortunate situation? It's hanging up from the ground. What blue eyes white dragon are you talking about?
The one that was all torn.
Oh shit, no, that's a blue eyes ultimate dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, blue eyes white dragon, that's the dragon on the throw blanket that I have hanging on the wall.
Hmm.
Okay. DK ran blue eyes mixed with the red eyes.
You
Cyber
mean
Dragon
blue.
deck.
You're
Blue and
pulling a.
yellow.
That was like me who kept calling Panda Monkey. Or Monkey
My
Panda.
hell. Ye. Anyways. Wow. That sounds fun. But yeah, I have a stupid it was a secret rare first edition um for the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
It's
You
probably
know the
still
really
worth a
rare one.
decent bit.
Yeah, it might be worth something, but I don't. It has tape around the sides to keep it together, and now it's just an heirloom of my failures. Got the magic since it was easier to get into. Less politics. Man, I got into magic because everyone. Well, actually, I got into magic because everyone that I was friends with or associated with was getting into magic. It's like, oh, that's okay. We can do that. That'll be fun. Sure, why not? Yeah. And overall, the number of games that I've played can be counted on both hands. Um, I can lose a finger and still count them on both hands. I think I've actually played 9 times in total. One of them was really funny because I played it over Discord, of all things. It's like, oh yeah, well, I guess we're just playing Magic the Gathering over Discord. Let's go. Uh, More money and learning curve a lot smaller. Yeah. Bought a few year cards, sophomore year of high school. Didn't really get into D&D. Looks over at my 5th edition collection. Yeah, didn't get into D&D at all. I just have all the way to Tasha's Cauldron of everything when it comes to rule books. So that's the Monster Manual, Eberron Rising from the Last War, um, Monsters of the Multiverse, Explorer Guides to Wildemount, Player's Handbook, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, Xanathar's Guide to Everything, Dungeons Master Guides, and Volo's Guide to Monsters. That's a lot. That's a lot of book. Yeah, having all those rules it's fun if people want to play, and it's like, oh, I have 5th edition, so we can go. Played Lost Mines of Path Delver too many times. Oh. I think the one that we tried to do, well, actually, there were two that Arbiter, I've mentioned that friend before. We played together. There were two of them. We played a little bit of The Curse of Strahd, which was funny because I made a Warforge and proceeded to walk through most of the things that were supposed to be a problem. And then there was it has something to do with the Feywilds. I'm trying to remember that one. But we did that one as well, and it was so funny because that game is a lot more politics than other stuff. And one of the players, um, he had main character syndrome. That just like the player himself had main character syndrome, not the character. The character having main character syndrome is funny. That's fine. But the the number of times where he got mad that his character didn't get his way because he failed the diplomacy check. It's like that you're not making this fun. Oh well. Ooh, Diamond Eye. Drummer Islands.
E.
Oh, I also had a campaign. It was partially homebrew and partially what was it, Legend of the Sword Coast or something like that? That was with a different group. But that one was the first time that I actually sat down and truly played a kobold character. And I was fucked ever since. That's a lie. I've only played like um out of the couple dozen times I've played D&D
I'll be right back.
and over a few sessions. Okay. Be safe. Yeah, over the few like sessions and different groups and other stuff. Um I played a kobold 3 times. I have 3 kobolds, 2 warforges, 2 humans, um 2 lizard folk, a gnome, 2 dragonborn. Surprising no one there. Kobolds are fun because the begging ability. Yeah, and even if you go into Tasha's and you replace Power Grovel and Beg with Draconic Roar and Cantrip, it's like, oh no, my kobold gets free prestidigitation. Yeah, 6 Dragonborn. That's they're fun. They're fun to play. Hilariously enough, the most fun I had. Well, So yeah, there was a kobold who was really fun to play, but that's because I gotta be very morally ambiguous with that character because I was working with the BBEG, or well, the mid game BBEG, not the end game BBEG. Like outside the party. Or at least I was supposed to, until somebody took a look at the DM's notes and decided to railroad us into fixing the issue of why my character was helping that big bad. Which then completely destroyed why my character had motivation for working with the party and all this other stuff. And was it was a mess. It was a mess to try to salvage. Um I played a nobleman, one of my human fighters, and that one was fun. That campaign, most of it was just running around like, okay, we have to find the whereabouts of this wizard. Okay, we found the wizard. He's a sheep right now. We have to find the guy who turned him into a sheep. Okay, we found the guy. Okay, now we have to find the device the guy used to reverse the sheep transformation. I don't know, that took like 6 sessions. It was funny. Long story short, my character almost died in the end at the climactic battle. I was gonna die with valor. It was gonna be awesome.
You're becoming a sheep?
No, no, we were trying to fix that from somebody. And then one of the party, like one of the members of the party at the time took the same device, like, oh, well, it can turn people into animals as long as you've seen them before. And he points it at me and turns my character into a red dragon wormling. And it's like, you could have changed the wizard back from being a sheep, and you used the one charge we had to not do the job we were paid to do. And now I am the same size, but I breathe fire, I can't talk properly, and what the fuck are wings? Favorite character was a Dragonborn Beastmaster named Weasel, who has a giant weasel companion named Weasley. It was confusing and beautiful. Excellent. Yeah. So that was another fun character. And number 3 was Cog. Cog was fun. Cog was the Warforged I brought into Strahd. I just pumped defense on him. He was designed to be the wall. And I made certain that he was a very good wall. Oh, Weasel didn't talk much, but Weasley did, or at least tried to. That's beautiful. So it's like Korra.
Well, he says Weasel did not talk much. That's all Cora does is talk.
Yeah, but Weasley, the weasel, the Dragonborn's pet,
Oh,
all
okay.
that thing did was talk. And like, ah, yes, like Korra. Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic, even. I am. Oh no.
What?
Just the paragraph that Blue gave.
Oh,
Fun one that you've had was Jimmy LaFau, was a mafia enforcer, was also adopted older brother of the party's bard, and their and their dad was Robert De Niro. Okay, brain blanking on those names. Those sounds like important people. I got nothing. Robert De Niro is an actor, and Jimmy LaFau is the name I made up. Okay. Your father was an actor, and your mother smelled of elderberry. Why does everything I touch get touched?
Because touche.
Oh, okay. Cause every time we touch, I get the feeling, and every time we twist, every time my tongue twists, I swear I'll just die. I spoke too much. Now it's time for me to just decompress. Mm. Huh, I didn't know Alcin the hyena had a deviant heart. If you had to be related to a celebrity, which one would it be?
There's not many celebrities I love. Do you want to be related to John Cena?
I'd never see him. Ah, throat.
Did you know John Cena's son is Fred?
No?
Mm-hmm.
Who's Fred?
The early YouTube teenager that would scream and act like a child.
Huh.
There's also the Fred the movie.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be related to John T Cena. We have the same
My
name.
name's John.
It would be confusing when somebody calls out our name. Hello, John. Jean Valjean, 24601. Hello. 24601. How dare that song creep back into my head? What if my actual name was John?
Then that would be
My
new.
real name. That would be a change of pace. Actually, here's a fun bit of trivia. If I was to transition, I wouldn't have to change my name because my actual name is gender neutral.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's a fun bit of trivia.
Yeah.
I you're transitioning? Look, all I want is the hips, okay? I want to keep the dick, but I want the hips. Unfortunately, yeah, no, I'm fucking 30. I that that ship has sailed. Hormones will do nothing now. My bones are set. I'd have to go in for like um pelvic plastry or something like that. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
it's the same process that people use to make people cosmetically taller, like break
Mm.
the bones and set them apart so it heals in, and they do that a couple of times. It's like that is terrifying.
Doesn't sound worth it.
No, I I'm
And who
sorry.
knows the long-term damage?
Yeah, I'm sorry, John, but it's not worth me having a fat ass, having my literal pelvis broken in 4 places multiple times over the course of years. It's like, nope, nope, that ship has 100% sailed. I think it burnt down once it passed the horizon. It's not coming back.
Oh no.
It went over the edge. It, it went to the edge of the earth. It just fell off. It's like, well, goodbye. Hey, Silver. Remember what I said about almost all Mitsune that we see in Monster Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that was almost Hobbiter. How dare that? That was almost bad.
You
He knows
probably
what I'm
would have been
about.
able to delete it.
Oh yeah, yeah. But even if he did see it, it'd be like, I'm right underneath him. Yeah, you are. Okay. Because we've had that talk before. It's like, hey, by the way, When we DM back and forth every once in a while, there are some times where pictures might go your way. I will try to catch them. However,
Gotcha.
yeah. Are you driving so fast?
This is a pretty slow truck.
So fast. Hmm. Yeah. I'm dying. Help me. Hmm. What are you gonna do with all that wood? I know I've
Deliver
already
from it.
asked that question before. Damn it!
Yes, you did. That's okay.
I know, but it's like one of these days, like, sit on it. Hmm. Oh. There we go.
You're killing me, Cora.
Shall I go harass her?
If you want. I went out there like, what was it, like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, and I was petting her and stuff, and she was all happy. Then she ran off to eat,
Hmm,
and she's
okay.
just started meowing again. Ah, blah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Blue. Uh, I can't remember if you've mentioned it. You probably have. What is it that you're studying in college? I know that Panda is studying computer engineering. You're studying history. Oh, okay, that's fun. Is it
History doesn't
any?
exist.
Is it any like specific history, or is it just history in general?
U.S. history. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No real particular field of history, no. Okay, well that's fun.
Okay.
I've complained about it too many times, but in school for us, Blue, I couldn't stand history because we were almost exclusively taught U.S. history, and I loved learning about the rest of the world, and we got very little of that. We got like 2 years all throughout all of K through 12 of that. In sixth grade was when we had world history, and I ate that shit up. At one point, I memorized all the countries and the capitals of each country in Africa. Like I was so like into it. I can't, I couldn't do it now, but I was super into it. You are interested in LGBTQ history, but I don't really have anything specific, honestly. No, that's a good one. Like for LGBTQ history, I learned recently, as in a couple months ago, about the Stonewall riots, and I thought that was interesting. You like smaller scale history stuff that is specific to a town? Gotcha. That's fun too. Whoops. I'm dumb.
I don't even know.
She just wants attention, most likely.
Yeah. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Well, I'm dead.
Gesundheit.
Blue, if you're still there. What is your favorite history fun fact? Mine's a stupid one where it's like, oh yeah, the Greek Empire.
Hmm.
Well, the Greek civilization spanned two empires. There was a major Greek civilization, and then it collapsed. And then there was a major Greek civilization. Shit was wild.
I see.
Um, don't know about your favorite, but the first that comes to mind is some parts of the Italian fascist government. They believe that pasta should be outlawed. That is hilarious.
You know, it's funny too. In the 20s and 30s, um, what we consider like barbecue food today was considered poor people food.
Hmm. Lobster was similar. It was considered poor people food. They believe that it made the Italian people sluggish, and I believe it made Italian men bad at sex. Oh no.
For a similar reason, cornflakes were made. Like
You
Kellogg's
you won't
cornflakes.
yeah, you won't have motivation for sex if you eat this dry, bland. It's dry even when covered in milk. Dry, bland ass. This'll suck all the joy out of your day. You won't even think about fucking after this.
If you know who's one of the most unfortunate like pe- people or individuals, I guess, of our like of the past 100 years. Henry Ford.
Yeah.
Because he was both quite ahead of his time and extremely like backwards.
He was quite ahead of his time and border almost a fascist.
He was a fascist. He was very anti-Jew. However, he was very much pro um working collar people.
Yeah. He was
Uh
pro blue collar, white collar.
and he paid very good wages for workers at the time and was very much um ahead of his time for that. However, one of his other big flaws is he did not like giving credit.
Yeah, it was his or wasn't.
Yeah. For example, a lot of his great ideas were ideas he took from someone else and then claimed the credit for.
Mhm.
Uh, and speaking of sex, um, he was very much against anything exciting and things like that. Um, that's why the Model T was such a utilitarian only vehicle. Also, it's not true that he ever said you can get it in any color you want as long as it's black. That wasn't a thing. The only reason that he preferred black for his cars is it was the quickest to dry and then sell.
Hmm.
Henry Ford is a piece of shit. Yeah, he was not good. Yeah, it was very controlling. I do know that. I didn't know a lot of that stuff that you put blue.
Hmm.
But I do know that um if you ever like did anything against that he didn't like, he considered that super offensive and like almost like a mob boss. You're disrespecting him, personally.
Disrespecting my family, my automotive businesses.
Also, um, the Model T ran from what, like 1911, 1912 to 1931, uh, because he refused to change it and update it because he thought that was perfect and no one needed anything more, new technology or anything. He also didn't want people having sex in the car, which again is a
People having
real
sex in
thing.
my car. Who do you think they are? They only because they purchased the automobile. They think they can not gonna get away with doing the stuff with it. I don't know why I'm making me for the Italian. The Model T started on 1911. UNL started at 1911. The Colt at 1911. 45 caliber. Two World Wars. Best gun you ever had. I don't know. On the subject of an M1911, I wasn't too impressed with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
not a good
I get
pistol.
the yeah, I've had better. It was a good gun, but that's
Is it
yeah.
only popular because of like movies and stuff?
Uh,
Because it's always
I don't
like
think the
popular in movies
movies,
and games and stuff.
movies and games, yeah. Part of it, I think, is how prevalent it was in both World Wars and Vietnam, and well, hilarious enough, not hilarious enough, unfortunately enough, the Korean War.
Yeah, and
Yeah, like it's been
just
in
because it's
every engagement the
yeah,
US has had since the
and just because it's prevalent
1900s.
doesn't mean it's good. It likely means it was cheap.
It's been dependable. It's a dependable gun. Has a little bit of weight to it, but I wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't too sold with the handleability. Now, Taurus stole a SIG design. And, well, long story short, Sig Sauer stopped not printing, stopped milling the gun. They stopped milling that specific frame and chambering. So what happened was because they stopped doing it, Taurus came in and picked up a very, 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 very simple. They cloned the gun. They cloned the gun and sold it underneath their title, but made a few optimizations that people were like, it could be nicer if it like the grip had some if the grip was like something like this, or if I don't know if the assembly was kind of tuned this way. That's a sexy gun, and you can get it in 45.
I like guns a lot in video games and stuff. I just don't like them in real life.
They're loud. Some of them are heavy.
Not so much that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know in the last century, there was only one new engine developed?
Wasn't it the Winkle?
Yes. Unfortunately,
Yay!
it was created by a horrible Nazi.
Hey, want to know where its name came from? Shit.
Yeah, it was invented in 1929 by Felix Wankel.
Yeah. It's like, hey, here's a new engine for you guys. By the way, I'm gathering my neighbors. What?
Hmm. Yeah. Steam, electric, gasoline, and diesel had already been invented in the 1800s.
We need a plasma reactor. The power of the sun in the hood of my car.
Uh, One of the biggest problem that Wankel engines have always had is, um, so they don't have head gaskets, but they do have seals. Um,
Okay.
and the problem with them is the way it combusts. The seals are a replacement item, kind of like how you're
Okay.
supposed to change brake pads every so often. On a
Yeah.
Wankel engine, you have to replace them uh, every so often. And early Wankel engines were really, really went through them quick. so they were kind of
Okay.
unreliable in that sense.
Yeah.
Uh, it wasn't until the Japanese, with like Mazda, that adopted the Winkle engine. They um, were able to make seals that lasted a lot longer. They discovered graphene worked really well as a seal.
Cool.
hmm they still have to be replaced somewhat frequently, but they'll last several thousand miles. I think it's
Okay.
like 30 or 40,000 miles. Also, you have to check the oil. I think you have to fill the oil every few stops, and that was one of the reasons why it never took off in America, because Americans tend to be lazy
Yeah.
with
Who wants to
cars.
check another thing on their car?
Yeah, so that's why it's only really an enthusiast's thing.
In my oh, trying to get that. I want to see if I can get an accent. I want to see if can get the accent right. But there we go. I already do not check my air my air filter on my radiator. I already do not check the fluid inside my radiator. Why would I ever go through and check a seal? What does it make it do? Does it make my car go? How dare it?
The actual winkle, the internal part, the actual piston, is funny looking. It's a
It
rounded off
is. It looks
triangle.
like a Dorito.
Yeah. One of their downsides is they don't make a lot of power or
Nah,
torque.
okay.
But they
But
are
they do go
lightweight.
zoom.
Yeah, and they have very, very high RPM, I guess.
Yeah.
Like 9,000, 10,000.
Yeah. They just go
Uh,
beep,
and,
beep.
and they're very smooth. Um,
Makes sense. Especially if
yeah,
you get like multiple cylinder, well, chambers, I guess is the right one for it.
yeah, they normally have the equivalent of three.
Yeah. Like you just have them multiply just stacked up, like they all counter, basically they all counter themselves and kind of balance it out when they're all rolling around at the same time. It's like, oh, look, it just goes down. It moves. It's burning fuel and moving parts. I'll be damned.
Yeah. Um, the other kind of bigger downside to them is they are not environmentally friendly.
They kill too many deer. It has
Yeah,
nothing to do with their construction. It's just the engines themselves go out of their way. No.
yeah, I think they produce quite a bit of fumes, like
Yeah.
compared to a traditional internal combustion engine.
They're not sealed tight enough.
It'd be cool one day if scientists can figure out a way to harness energy via cold temperature, because we already have like thermal energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they could do something using
Oh,
cold temperature to
so the
make
problem
energy.
that we have with that is with cold, like using cold. Scientifically speaking, cold does not exist. It is varying degrees of heat. What we experience as cold is basically you as the source of the heat, you as the generator of the heat, losing your heat faster than um, you're creating it in that specific area. That is what we experience as cold. That is what we utilize as cooling. So the only way, like, trying to think of how to, because you would be literally like you're siphoning the energy away from what you're trying to utilize as the like the closest thing I can come to right now is hilariously enough what we do with steam engines. And hilariously enough, a reactor, a nuclear reactor, because the reactor itself, you're just cooling it down in the in the final core, that little the pillars and other shit. Half that is just cooling it down. You get the water around the spicy rock. The spicy rock boils the water, and then everything is just cooling that water down. And the fun thing about cooling down boiling water is you can use it to spin turbines. Hello, we made the steam engine again. It's just is fueled by a spicy rock instead of dino things.
Well, with the steam engines, there are two different kinds. There's the one most steam engines aren't enclosed, so they
Hmm.
don't reuse the condensation or anything from
Yeah.
it. It's a lossless system. And also for
Yeah.
a steam engine, the hotter it is, the more efficient it becomes.
Yes. Hallucination. That is one of the other features about a nuclear reactor is the closer to critical you get them, the more efficient they are. It's just they're also closer to critical. It's like, ooh,
Hmm.
where's the line? Like it's right there. Okay, we'll keep it 5% off. Wow, we're generating power. Hopefully nothing goes wrong, and it won't go wrong 99.99% of the time. And then Chernobyl happens. Actually, no, most of the time Long Island happens.
I we've discussed it a few times, and I've told you too many times. But honestly, if companies could produce the Doble steam car today with modern technology, it would be amazing. It would be a game
Oh,
changer.
absolutely. I agree with that.
Um, yeah. The tricky things are with it is the inside of the boiler has to be hospital clean,
Yeah.
or or like surgeon clean
Yeah,
inside.
it has to be pristine.
Um,
More than pristine.
Also, the boiler isn't like a normal boiler, like for a house or even for a standard steam car, because it's not using regular steam; it's superheated steam.
Yeah.
So it has to be temperature resistant, and also at least inside the Doble, it has I think it's something crazy like 600 feet of tubing.
That's
Wrap,
almost as much as a furry does.
yeah. But the amount of fuel it uses is so little.
Yeah.
It's like 2 quarts of water, and it's just spritzing fuel to ignite because the fuel and the steam are basically combined.
Hmm.
It's like a weird, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, so it does need a fuel, which is gasoline, but it also needs oil, but because steam is not lubricant.
Yeah. It needs a lubrication and it needs. So it's a three-part system, but you only have to refuel those parts like
It uses
every
very little.
while.
Yeah, and especially with modern technology, you could make it incredibly efficient.
Hmm. Or you could fuck it up horrendously.
Yeah, and again, a steam car has never exploded. Well, actually, one has, but no, it wasn't the steam car's fault. It was an
Now, a steam engine has exploded, but that's an
yeah,
entire that's a similarly that that is a different type of can of worms. It's the same system, but under way more pressure.
yeah. It was an older standard type of steam engine powered car,
Hmm.
and it was in the '60s, and the person had converted it to use propane as its fuel source
Okay.
with um, and basically what was happening is the guy was filling it up. It got distracted in conversation,
Hmm.
and the area around the car like literally clinging to it, filled up with propane, and there
Hmm.
was no like wind that day. It was just a static day, and he lit a cigarette, and it blew up. But it wasn't the car's fault. The car didn't. Nothing happened. You
Yeah.
know.
User error, not.
Anyway, that's the only case of a steam car ever exploding.
Mhm.
The worst that would happen is it just steam would pour out for half of a second, and that's it.
Have you ever seen a pressure bomb?
What would the
A
most
what?
dangerous part would be the tiny little fuel tank, and that's nothing.
Yeah.
And because steam is incredibly powerful, you the Doble literally has 1,000 foot-pounds of torque.
That's not enough. We need more.
So it's direct drive. There is no transmission.
We need more. I need 40,000.
The problem is if steam cars suddenly became a thing again, you'd need engineers and mechanics to know how to work on them.
Ooh, you know what would be really good for that?
A college course
A
class.
college course. And possibly, now hear me out, a couple of things of legislator lift it off of our own country instead of just putting tariffs on other places. Like, you can't do that. Okay, well, how are we going to compete with their small car market then?
Hmm.
If we can't make small cars,
We're not.
then what's the point? Yeah,
Yeah,
now you're mad that all the everything's full. Everything's full because we have to use big vehicles.
yeah.
And we
And
use big
unfortunately,
vehicles to get away from you.
yeah, it's mostly all for show. It's theater
Hmm.
for themselves, pretty much. Yeah. I am gonna end stream here. I've now been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm
La
starving.
la.
So yeah, thank you for joining tonight, Var
Ah,
and Blue, and everyone
thank you
else who's
for
been in
having
chat
me.
tonight.
Have fun, Blue. Kiss your boyfriend, but don't tell him why. Okay?
Boop his
Just give
nose,
him
and then give him a sloppy wet kiss.
yeah, give sloppy kisses.
Hmm. Just out of nowhere, no context needed.
No context. If he asks, just look at him. You know what you did. Just deadpan. Actually, put a little gravel in it too. You're like, you know what you did.
Yeah, links in the description to follow either of us, as well as a Kofi.
Bye.
Bye bye.